Afternoon. We're gonna keep playing. My bad. Yeah, we got our ship built. I'm ready to do some more quests. Let me get me pulled up for you real quick. But yeah, I'm ready to do some more quests, see what we can get into. The first thing I want to do is go get this armor that I know we can go get. So we're definitely going to do that. Some nice armor that apparently you can get without having to be a lockpick expert. You can just like finesse and grab it. You'll see. We just need to go there. So let me get it pulled up real quick. We got to go back to the lodge on Jemison. Is that planet? I have no idea. I don't remember where the UC is set up. Yep, that is it. Remember this place? So what you do is as soon as you come in, you go in the front door, right? In the front door to the right. And go down the steps. You go through the hallway. Make a right. This. You need a master unlock. Oh, did you see it? Right. Oh. Bam. Mannequin. Open. Bam. And that's how you do it. That is how you do it. Look how much better. Look at the physical and energy. And I don't know what the EM stands for, but whatever. Goes way up. Same thing here, goes way up. I don't know about you guys, but I'm jamming out. Liking this song. I can craft these sort of things. Work on our spacesuit. I don't think we need the extra space. I think we need the oxygen reserve. I don't know how I'm feeling about the song. We'll see. Give it a second. Nope. Balance power output. Song's not bad. Let's go with the physical one. I feel like that's gonna happen more often. I don't think I need those. Need to do research though, definitely. It's a weapon workbench. Is this research? Nope. Pharmaceutical, cooking. This is research. Need spacesuit design. I don't think I need to do any of that yet. I think I'm too low of a level to really care about that sort of stuff, you know? Alright, let's go top. We'll get this next part of the main quest on.
Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon
Heard
as
the music off the background. The game's too cool.
maybe it's some kind of
Wanna listen to the game?
children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise.
Catch you
know where to
later.
find us.
Read any good books lately?
No. Where'd she go? Come here, Sarah.
I know everyone's excited
Something
by
you
the
need?
artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Absolutely. Wonderful. I'm putting things in chat. In the chats, I should say. Let's go.
Yeah? So long.
She is with me. I was just making sure.
I hope you are satisfied with the orders available to you.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty satisfied. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go missions. These are ones I've done. It's like right here.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi.
I think Kelton's still right here. It's around here, right? That was this big tree. There he is.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never... The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. It means it is ready. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibration. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is My thoughts precise. Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are occurring. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is... Over 100 years ago, the United Colony, as a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was... Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion.
Okay.
Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree... No, I'm sorry. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least once. If I had that branch, I could get... We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But...
And we find...
I'm afraid I can't be two places at once. And the museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll... All right, off you go.
Bye.
I can't get enough of all the...
Meet Hadrian in New Atlantis. Nope. 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 Nope.
trees around here.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about
You're not
who I
gonna
was
appreciate the
and-
light.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
What?
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
That would make sense.
I'm a clone of a man named Francois Sonnet.
I was wondering why her eyes looked like that.
One-time Fleet Admiral of the UC during the Colony War. Former head of the UC Navy.
That would make sense though,
They
right?
called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation, secure the leadership of the UC. I'm getting there.
Yep.
The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for Freestar Collective. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle there. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought, you know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? Or if you've got any last-minute business. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting. Then I guess it's just a
Run!
Proceed to the cabinet chamber.
Damn, where are you going, Sarah?
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request.
Uh-oh.
Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the
House
subject,
Varun was
but we have yet
awful.
to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain.
That was a 180.
Madam President,
It's one of my
I
favorite
object to
things.
the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count.
Let's keep this civil. And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terrible...
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you...
If there's a chance what happened on could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can say, what is that?
There's something I need to do.
One hope was a real...
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
Really?
How could... He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a...
More attacks.
I'm relieved to hear letting him off the hook would have been a...
There must be another explanation.
Would have been a horrible thing to do.
Had you taken the money, this would have been a... I'm proud of you. It took a lot of...
Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing...
Some of them will, and some of them won't.
Yes.
What happens to them? Well, I think I've lectured you enough.
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, We'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
I got tools. I got them keys. I got them keys.
Don't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both.
Look at that ADS speed.
Let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
That's what I do. He's a truck driving girl. He's a truck driving girl. You see security is just like, oh god. Oh god, what's happening? Taylor Fritz versus Novak Djokovic. Great.
The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it. Now hit him with everything you got.
We're trying to help you.
Pause. You want me to use that other one? Hold on, pause.
Scratch one over here. And stay down.
Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
Lights out on them.
Stop shooting them. Non-lethal, who cares?
Thank you for what you did.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before.
I don't know. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way. But some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs they can induce. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose
That's
control.
wild.
Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire.
Okay.
And keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please.
Do I have other EM weapons?
Did you hear that?
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
I need to equip it so I have it somewhere because I'm probably gonna have to switch back and forth. It's kind of annoying. Dude, I have over 1,050 cal bullets. Golly.
You might back up. Don't just stand there.
Easy.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, far too spare. I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast.
Hold on, buddy. Wait a second. The Ashter, whatever it is. Yeah. Ashter Tamer. Need to throw that on somewhere. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, ammo. More accurate, higher fire rate.
Them as best we can.
Optional, speak to the fire team.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the...
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight.
We're not UC security. You don't need to...
You're sure you're not going to turn on us out there?
We're not afraid. But we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. Your call. We're on the line.
Yep. I don't want them turning on me.
Stand still.
Captain! It's going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever your experience Real! We have to put down that floor! Oh my. No, don't hurt.
You can't hide.
Who's getting these shotgun shells?
There's another one in your underwear!
Ah, eat it. Bro, look at these dudes. Woo. Hold the line. Get back there. I don't know what other weapon to use. It's that shotgun it's just so nice. It's such a good shotgun. Let's try the pistol. Oh yeah, that pistol's doing work. Lit her on fire, and that fire is like doing a lot to it. Just note that.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
You're welcome.
Thank God.
Sarah Morgan liked that. I'm sure she did.
Areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
She liked that I killed Terramore. I would assume. Damn, look at that nice ass ship, boy. Whose is that? Mine. Fuck, that thing's so sick.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you...
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
They deserved all that, and worse.
We saved Bikini Bottom.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting homes.
That is all. Don't leave home.
Those people are getting treated now. Don't know what would have happened if you hadn't.
His portfolio.
Thank you, gentlemen. Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit, as well as a subsequent investigation. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need... As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian. As soon as we've got the
Major
data in hand,
Hadrian.
we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the Cabinet wants you, Captain.
I can't be your representative.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the... So...
You can count on me, ma'am.
Now,
I'm him.
we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. You should be able to find her in her office. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colony.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago.
These orders can't be. Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you my Vanguard captain.
Yep.
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
What's with
I
these
was
words? I
also
don't
told
understand.
the president wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the three.
Yep,
Access to
gathered
the archives
that.
is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the three Armistice UC.
Yep.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors. Get them both and you'll have your data. Very funny. This is
I'm just like, yeah, give me some shit to
both
like
ambassadors have
concoct
reasons
something.
They won't or can't work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon? The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convince to work with you. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varoon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varoon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their culture.
Of course. But there is... We're not 100% sure Balmore's... his public appearances were always rare.
He might be dead.
It's been several years now since he last
Okay.
poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
He's killing it so far.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should... Here. This... And fair warning, Now, if you have additional questions, or... I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack... Be smart out there, Captain.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Great. Got a lot of different quests to do here. I'm not leaving Jemison for a little while. We're gonna be here. Dukovic hit the last two we call them points. He's up 30-15 on the game.
Sorry, but I need sign off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can...
Alright, it's game match set.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador.
This is where I'm like, I'm a Freestar Collective settler.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Damn, she hates me.
More than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast.
You're allowed 3 places.
We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
You set foot anywhere else,
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry. Do you have... Ah, so you're the one they called about. You have
Failed to
my
mention you
thanks
were
for what you
collective,
did down
boy.
there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe was that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly... I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf.
Please, please, pretty, please.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is... I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you... You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one... I'm listening. In the end, we all just want to be safe. Are you suggesting we... It's a job I take very... Captain, I'm sorry.
That woman isn't... Oh, sorry. Oh, you know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. And, like, I've got you to thank for things not being a lot. Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador likes to treat us like family, yeah. They said you were coming. The ambassador likes to handle all, even if she does have trained diplomats here to... And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so... Why don't we talk
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
Hey, maybe try not to look like you're following me. You have done this before, right?
I get a cup of coffee? Just a cup of coffee. Shh. Now I've got you right where I want you. You wait, Sarah Morgan.
Work with you. No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through
I don't like to lie.
here. So then, what would you need from me? Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her. The code machine. Only the ambassador's cleared for in there. Sorry. Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Oh, wait, I thought you were looking to hire me. Okay, so
I'll give
there's
him
a
it.
utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
I have an important personal decision to make.
We'll help you decide. I'm here to listen. Have I done something wrong?
Phew, thank you. Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career When the colony war broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator.
The Dauntless.
Well, there was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Aeta Cassiopeia system. We lost 12 ships that day. No. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so... Well, I didn't have the luxury of We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship, and as the shuttle launched, I could see it was damp. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly. You're sorry. For me, if I hadn't been so stubborn.
Yeah.
So eager to
What do you want me to say, lady?
Command. Try telling that to them. When the dust settled, the United Colony. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper... Bad luck. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you... Don't you get it? Everything I do, that's why I'm... After everything you've heard, almost no one's ever cared about me this much.
She doesn't want me to flirt with her. She literally doesn't want me to flirt with her.
I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said thank you for being there, for listening to me when...
I'm a dick you. Get me the fuck out of here.
Detected. Patching in playback.
Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again.
Just take everything out of the room.
We're stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if one opened up? Eliza's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Oh, hey.
Did I not make myself abundantly... Excuse me? No, no. If the council found out, I'd lose my... Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we... But where are my manners? Here, my pistol.
Hell yeah. Give me that gun, lady.
Good, good. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legit... I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar Scientific... But those 2 items should be enough to... What on earth are you... Ah, yes. Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on...
Hey, I gave him 8K. She gave me 7K back. Back to original 1K. Shut up.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion. I'm not in the way, am I? Good, good. I appreciate you being flexible.
I'm sure you do. I'm out of here. Djokovic is up 3-1 on the first set. Residential district.
I keep coming back.
Let's see this pistol she gave. Damn. And it's got a way faster fire rate than this thing. Boy. Look how accurate it is. Damn, that thing nice. That thing nice, bro. .11mm caseless. I see a heartbeat to the beat of the drum.
I had this grab gem.
What's up this way? Whoa. Now this is a view, dude. Let me throw somebody off this balcony. That'd be pretty neat. damn it. The embassy. Dude, what's up with this place? Why does it look like shit?
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
That's not gonna fit anywhere, right? Oh, it would fit there. Hey. Oh my god.
It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Still a nice toilet. Oh my god. Travis Kelce hyperextended his knee. I was wondering when she was gonna interfere. I was like, damn. That thing's super light. Do I have a heavy fuse weapon? I do.
Anything valuable?
All right. Ooh, we got a harder lockpick. Okay, nothing with that one. We got that one lined up. Would have to be like, oh, nope. Wouldn't be that one. Wouldn't be that one. Wouldn't be that one. It would be this one. All right, so then on this layer, nope, not quite, not quite. Nope. Nope. That would work. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 more spots to like line up. Let's go like that. And then like that. Three. Wouldn't be this at all. Or that. We don't have enough of them. Okay. And you need the 2. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's try the oops. Try the 4 first. And we're in. Particle beam, light fuse. Do I have a light fuse weapon? I didn't even think about that. Light fuse a thing? Oh man.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Wouldn't leave ammo behind. Maybe you would, but I wouldn't. That's for damn sure. Inaccessible door. Wonderful. 1, 2, there'll be 4. So that goes to nothing. Two of them were pretty close to each other. Finally got power. We're of demons. What was you talking about? Demons, dog. Ah, damn it.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Looking for this key card, motherfucker. What you got in your motherfucking fridge? I'm making my guy like read them.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, What is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why it is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this, but I must know of the rest. Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's Grace that brought you here at such an... You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. But, if I am to grant you... For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. You must assure...
We'll do everything we can to make sense.
Well, then, please.
Oh, he's going this way for it.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good. Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed? Something to think on.
Let me out of here. Djokovic won the first set 6-1, and now it's tied 1-1 in the second set.
run through it one more time?
Good luck out there. My favorite credit analyst. So Dieter's estate has already settled our claim, and Gal Banks, and I'm guessing, well, hoping that he didn't give you an option. But either way,
That's the spirit.
well, not a surprise. Hopefully that doesn't. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. But here is your well.
I gotta attend my interview. I have an interview.
Wow, you look
Okay, the interview is not here. Aha. Special delivery.
Huh? Ever been to Sidonia? What? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. How's Chris doing? Is he okay? You're right. I need to start trusting what he says more. It's just... well, there I go again. I'll read it. Thank you so much for bringing... Have a good one.
I'm gonna go get a plate of liver pate.
I do hope you are enjoying your... Right away. Enjoy the rest of your day.
It'd have to be there. All right, cool.
I see you've done that before.
Gotta walk. And keep running everywhere. Run out of energy. Instantly. Ah, fuck it. Hey, let's go talk to Sergeant Yumi.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Yep. Security on site. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to... Thank you, Captain. Let me know when the mat... See you later. Talk to Royce at the Dawn's Roost. See you later, Captain.
Right. Dawn's Roost. Head to the residential.
Gotta call someone's power kept on.
All of our signatures. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here.
While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining, so it was surprising to see them at each other. Well, the other, Hugo Fournier, excellent tipper. Well, I wasn't witness to anything. I assume that would be the... I believe he lives in Athena.
Thank you for coming in.
I'm gonna go get him.
So after an hour of whining, you're finally...
Yes, what? Oh, leave that, Octavio. That lying, cheating, foul piece. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, he gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not he. I don't care. I'm not giving. Well, I don't. Fine. I may be extreme.
All right, well that was easy. We'll go turn this in real quick. New Atlantis. Weave, weave, ooh, weave, ooh, weave.
After that, how can I help you, Captain? Ah, perfect. Excellent. I'm sure you acquitted yourself well again. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard. Here, take this.
Starting to run out of credit.
I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband. Great. Ask them if they've known. Once you've gotten a lead, when you're done, report. Let me know if you have any questions.
We're cops.
Can I help you? Can't say I... Nope. Speaking of which...
You're annoying.
Something I can do for you? It's about time. That's the problem. I don't really... I think it was UC576. Alright, bye.
I used to be an action.
Yeah, what is it? I'm listening. Goodbye.
Bye. That was confusing. It said it was up there.
I hope. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss it. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Human, you've got good timing. Here you are. Give an IOU for the last job. It's been a pleasure.
Read my notes. What up, Dom? It's the first one. Let's change missions. Go back to the cabinet.
Hey.
Move, bitches.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here. The UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Hey, you got it, lady. Best behavior. And then I put out my gun. Like, oh, you can't even
Yes? You needed something?
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
What up, man? Sorry, I've been eating. But, yeah. I think it's well worth the hype. It's everything I'd want out of the game. Like, from Bethesda. Everything that, you know, feels like a Fallout type game. In a good way. I'm not even doing the main quests. All these side quests are so long. Like, you can spend hours doing the quest line for a side thing. So just the amount of hours that you have with missions to do and things to learn and all, it's crazy. It's awesome. Plus, if you want, you can just whip your gun out and... Am I following her? I think I'm following this lady. I was only half paying attention. Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck did you just bring me? Goodbye, cruel. Oh my god, I could go off the side. When we're done this conversation, I'm jumping.
Are you ready to become a citizen? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I guess so. Sure, whatever.
Good enough, I suppose. Again, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved.
Yeah, literally, like you're just like, nah, I'm gonna shoot you.
The other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs.
Okay.
And they stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you, but... So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest...
Oh my god, I'm gonna tell everybody.
Can you agree to these terms?
No. I'll take it to my grave. I have my fingers crossed behind my back. Don't tell her.
Section 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Cool. Goodbye. Ah! Holy crap. That was awesome. She jumped too. Hey, how do I? I'm just gonna respawn somewhere else. What do they want over here? Oh, report and get out of here. It literally is. Pool's gone. Just all right. Time to die. At some point, I'm gonna go through this and just save the game, and then just start firing on people.
Welcome.
Right now, I'm trying to romance Sarah Morgan, so I'm doing the right thing. Blech. Rose.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Yeah, you wait out here, Sarah. You want to let me through the door with her?
Come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've made. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking, which is why I hoped we could speak.
You do look sort of familiar. A guy who couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me...
Dude, seriously, the intrusive thought is just always there. I'm like, I just want to shoot you. Like this guy, like this would be a great opportunity for me to be like, bah! Oh, look, I helped everybody. They thought he was dead. I actually killed him. Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met.
to help you and my progeny Hadrian prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our... did she? So willing to... Our relationship has always been... The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the... But the universe cut all that short. Now, though,
Okay.
I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has...
The dialogue choices are so fucking good.
recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find some...
What'd you find?
And locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable man...
Okay, well, give it to me. Now.
Gladly.
Yeah, just spit it out.
Former colleague of mine, a man by the name... Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies.
Okay.
If it dealt death, he could make a deal. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, but I finally found him. I want you to try... I'm not expecting you'll bring me evidence that the job's done. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a
How about I arrest him?
certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you say...
All right, man. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you're liking it too. And I'm sure I'll talk to you soon. Feel free to always stop in and just say hello, and we'll probably play something soon. I mean, at the very least, like Call of Duty is like a month and a half until it comes out. Back to Warzone for me, probably.
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope. And this? Good.
I'm killing him. I just remembered Sarah's not right behind me.
Wolf system. There is a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard.
Fish tank man. Oh, come on. Let me go in there and shoot him. Give me a way to get in there and mess up his fish tank. Come on. Come on. Let me in his fish tank. Let me have a word with him. I'm telling Sarah. I'm telling her. Oh, I'm telling, buddy. We're going back up top. Go talk to this lady. Like, hey, do you want me to kill him? Hey.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed... Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in with anyone. Ever.
I'm not telling them I'm telling people, but I'm telling people.
Bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for anyone.
I appreciate it, man, and I'm excited for Call of Duty. I really am.
You needed to
hoping it's pretty good.
What we were
I doubt it.
We're not, but bringing Orlace to justice? That man's been on the... What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long. Now, was there anything else you wanted to do?
Move Sarah Morgan. Dick and Fricker. Speak to Zora. Who the fuck is Zora? many frames am I getting?
Welcome to Feeling Realty. What brings you in today? Looking to settle? That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind an opportunity. I'm here if you have any more questions. Well, first, let's see what we have. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is... I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. Ugh, I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Sound like something you're in?
I don't think I need an apartment.
No pressure here. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Go talk to Sergeant Yumi. Turn this next quest in. Yeah. I jump over you.
How's the investigation going? Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Take care.
Malawai. Wait, Malawai what? Dai.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Back to work then.
What? I thought that was it. Jade Claire. It's a cargo class ship. General goods, weapons. Oh, it's the name of the ship, the Anansi.
How's the investigation going? Is that right? Captain Enjai's ship. I think you had reports of their crew being less than... Still... being a little... Then the next step is searching their cargo for any... And, as luck would have it, I'll make the call to have the ship detained until... Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit good. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what...
Obtain the contraband. I need to sell some stuff. Hey, Ms. Lady.
I know we're safe now. Oh, please, take a look. please. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I'm not seeing any records from that hauler out to sea down here. What was this?
All right, go search the ship. I think I'm gonna pop onto my ship real quick so I can unload some stuff.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
It's the captain's locker. What about the cargo hold? There's somewhere else on here for me to store stuff, right? Where is the question? Where can I store things? Where would the cargo hold be? It seems confusing. No? I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't want to look around too much. Where's my cargo hold? There it is. Bam. I need to take all of this stupid stuff. Look at it. Look how much stupid stuff I have. Give it.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Sure, have at.
Look at some of these, man. That adds more fuel. Can I get more engines? Duplicate. Flip it. For all that power. Nominal. Okay. $265 to cargo. Go ahead and duplicate that. Flip it. Bam. That's the ability to hold even more cargo. Sweet. Ship bed 200, landing bay, hull 3. Structure. Color 3 will be purple. Purple. Color 2 is black, and color 1 is purple. Bam. Look at that thing. Bam. For me to hold more cargo. I like it. I like it a lot. Y'all got contraband on here? I'm coming on. Let me find out.
You with UC Security? My suggestion? You turn around. Pretend you saw nothing.
Looking for something? What now?
I'm confiscating that, and that.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this... But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offenders. I don't suppose you're interested. You do have a point. The penalty for... And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to... Fine. Take...
This isn't over.
Have things for you.
I'm encumbered.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Your cooperation.
How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? How's the investigation going? Good work. Very well done, Cop. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing it. In any case, I'll have a team move the... Oh, and before I forget...
John McEnroe.
In the market for
I am not a stock.
I'm sure I could find
If it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take a look.
Buy things from me. I'm just watching her vendor credit number go down. Oof.
Appreciate
Hey,
the
bye.
business.
So much to see. So much to
Oh, Jokovic won the second set. They're now third set 3-2.
Hope life is treating you. Lucky for you, that is literally my.
I need to hold on to that. Don't let me mess that up.
See you around.
Bye. You press X, you set course. Set a course for you exactly where you need to go, and then you just land.
I have things for you. Here. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts.
I don't fucking need that.
Until later.
Saw your ship come in.
Thanks, it is a nice ride. I love it. $11 out of 50. Jesus.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer
Whoa.
a brief tour and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. Most people know Solomon he was later in life. The bravery and
I'm just trying to figure out if she knows about these maps.
That is not... I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colony? A lot of that these days. You do what you have to, I suppose. But I can't see myself. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particular. That includes hundred. Sorry, but...
Hi! Please feel free to have a look.
I hear what you're saying. Now you're just trying to... Go on. Keep asking. I'm no fan of the UC.
Just hand it over.
Maybe so. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Talk to the girl.
Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. That's a real suspicious thing to say. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me, so it's official. I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. What's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? That's the right answer. Aquila City is just... And it's up to us
Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character. I watched him as long as I could, but first thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were... I told him about the suspicious stranger. Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger.
I'm an Assistant Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Or, And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. Like, really late. We just need to catch him. You're doing Aquila City. Best I figure he's there. We need to bring him to...
I just know Annie's gonna be a ranger one day. Just like her mom.
Somewhere to sit.
There's not enough to do around here.
Just here for security. Please move along.
It's 14. That local time, I thought it meant like me in real life. I realized it's like in game.
Aquila's one of the old.
I'm so screwed. What? Shit. I can explain. Oh, God, no.
Don't anybody move. If it ain't the hero of good. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot. Smart move. I got a tip something was going. Was little Annie actually right about all this? Whew. Now that's a terrifying. I got her from here. And, thank Annie for me.
Annie, you were right. She said she had to go to bed though, so she better be in bed.
Hi, how you doing?
Got to admit.
Did you catch?
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past.
Mom, you got him right.
Hey, boss.
I knew it.
Annie L. Wilk.
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies?
Wait, so that.
Of course, Mom.
She's.
That it?
For now.
Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But you've got.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best.
Thank you for helping my girl, and Lord.
Aquila City is safe because of my mom.
The Rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government.
And got a couple things here having to do with like the Red Mile and shit. Oh no, we're going to Neon. different.
If we want to see that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
That's pretty cool, though.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Go, Bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your stay in Neon. New around here? After all. Uh-huh.
Goodbye.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Damn crate. No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please. Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about... Thank you.
What do you have to say?
I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose it. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. Thanks for visiting.
Ain't doing that. You're wild.
James Newell better watch his back.
Talk to Clover, it says.
He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private...
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retail. Again! Oh! You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelcor. Oh, this is... My name's Clover McKenna, but you can... That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. If only you... Mr. Okadibo, I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patient. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Oh, that'd be splendid. Just, if you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. Nice visiting with you.
Oh, look who's got a Laredo gun.
What? I'm working here?
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Goodbye.
Move along.
All right.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous,
Don't forget,
right?
we sell all types
Why
of...
would someone
Welcome.
open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly.
The first time I played... You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a... Yet here I am, only a few years later. Oh,
Yeah, sure. You want
that would be a blessing, my friend. Certainly, my...
I'll sell you some stuff.
You would do that for a total stranger? I've come up with an idea that I'm hope... If you could bring these flyers to some... Wonderful. Simply, I appreciate it. It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Yukovich just went up 5-4.
Interesting. This district certainly provides everything. Region's influence has spread from their tower and to the city.
Line of equipment and accessories.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Welcome to New... Oh, I don't have a problem with this. That man has absolute... He skips merchant meetings and... Yeah, sure. If all you... Every payment Sigurd makes... Anyway, sorry. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look... Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. Oh. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're... Watch your back out there.
Welcome to Newell's. Do I sound that awful? You'll have to excuse me. Poor old man has himself... I don't believe he is. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably... Just, please don't tell... Well, thank you. It would be so lovely to see my... I suppose you can speak with him about it if... Thank you for stopping by.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun, Jay.
Hey there, friend.
Okay.
Need a weapon? Maybe. If you're here to buy... Good. Then just buy. If you don't like it... That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here. I mean, look at that graffiti. Don't need it. Don't want it. You do that. Huh. The lowlife that scare the crap. Not something I'm in. You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
We need to move some merch. Yeah? All right, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a So, get it. Look, let's stop playing games. Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up. All right, buzz off.
Yeah, buzz off. Buzz Aldrin. Come on, I need to turn in more of this stuff.
Hi there. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew.
Hello.
Welcome to Galvin, the settled system's premier financial.
Never wonder how the criminals fleet.
I'll probably go into Astral Lounge in a minute.
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel Volai. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that... My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured. Well, luck might have played a part, but that's a story for... So, can I book you a room for the night? Oh, thanks. Maybe after you've run... Sorry. I just... Enjoy your visit to Neon.
Bye.
Seems like the Crimson Field is everywhere these days. hearing Lucia keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Yeah, right.
Welcome to the Trade Tower. Pride of Maine.
Got a problem?
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Can I help? Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
Djokovic won.
You okay? I had no other choice. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my... For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. This silence is getting awkward. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. That's why Truth is, I'm scared. When I say, if I begin to fall apart, I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why? I feel the same way about you. Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked something I've denied myself. You're right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know. Hopefully, it'll bring me.
Hi. Having fun?
This place is insane!
VIP.
What?
Feeling the music?
I sold my picks by accident. God damn it.
Yes? Well, my time is far. Not that it's any of your. Actually, one snap of my finger and. I wouldn't normally. I don't. Oh, now, if you. Next time, don't bother me unless it's important.
I think I got that.
Yeah. Hey there.
What's up?
Where's a motherfucker get a drink around here? You?
Yeah, you're new here. Name's Boone Morgan. But if you're here for something... Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the... Excellent choice. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, enjoy the lounge.
Howdy. If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Pardon?
Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. Just yapping.
It's been a while since we had the chance to.
Word is the Borealis. DJ? Right now. Well, she's moping around.
It's just neon. I'm confused.
Yeah. I know this place, Dean. Too bad I can't squeeze the Aurora from these fish.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
It looks so interesting.
Welcome to. Thanks for choosing Chan.
Orica.
Okay, let's settle this once and
Looks
for
like
all.
you.
Welcome. I can offer you a.
Chimera all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but they don't.
Of course. If you desire access to. Otherwise, you're welcome.
Down your third velocity and you're out cold. By the third.
No problem. If you need anything else, please.
I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
It's a nice.
Where the hell did
Now
Micah
sit
learn
back,
to mix a drink
relax,
like that
and
anyway?
unwind.
Let's face it, some people are just gifted.
I like to spray. Sometimes with
Well, this place wasn't what I needed. Let's go in the warehouse. Take that elevator down, see where that takes us. No, stop running through the wall. Huh. What was the point in coming in here? weird. Why do you want me to go in there?
No funny business. You try anything, you're dead.
Can't pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. So odd. Another weird empty warehouse to do nothing in. Hey, there's my ship down there. That's pretty neat. Neon must get crazy. If you see all this, like, something must go down here, bro. Neon cool.
Tracker's a liar and always fun.
Be careful around. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home. I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
The underbelly.
Beat it. You can't be here.
Damn. Well, that's messed up. I ain't do nothing.
Got a bunch of trawl for sale. Welcome to Xeno Fresh Seafood. If you wish to. Yeah, we're currently.
Oh, this is absolutely hopeless. Just buy your disgusting fish paste in a tube and let's get...
In the meantime, may I suggest you... What? Next time, pick up a few extra tubes of trawl. You know.
Lee, did that crate from our distributor ever arrive? We're running low on some supplies. Hey there. Welcome to Offworld. Wow, thank you very... My husband, Lee, you can't find this type of... visitors and transplants. Turns out that our little niece has also created our biggest hurdle. In order for this business to do that, we need to constantly source ingredients from across the settle. That's how we're operating right now. It's... Tora, you're not here to listen to... Well, let me stop the... Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt you.
Hey, bye.
It was great to see you. Come back soon.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble.
Hello. We're actually closed right now. Oh, yours. Perhaps another time. Yes, yes. Honestly, I'm not sure if more business would be exciting or intimidating.
You want to see how short my temper is?
I'll fuck you up. Shut up.
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers
Let's go in
stand
there.
the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
If you have any questions, please don't. Hello. I'm sorry to hear that you're having. If you wouldn't mind using one of our customers. Was there anything else? Thank you for visiting Jennerdyne.
Gotta find one more person to take one of these flyers.
Another day, another ship.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits right now, but I'll try and help. Hello. I'm sorry. We're actually close. I'm afraid so. Perhaps another time. I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow.
Let's go up the other. No, I know where that elevator leads. Never mind.
Sorry, kind of busy here.
You lost, kiddo? Yeah, well, make it. I had some high hopes for this shop these days. We'll see about that. Sorry. Until next time.
Apparently.
Stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble, man.
Ever run into spaces?
Let's go into the Emporium.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You good?
You said you wanted to buy something.
Are you?
So here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey.
Please forgive my disrespect. In fact, there's a particular...
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class.
You mean kill him? Even if...
You don't seriously
Anyway, I've already...
Something. I'll help you out, okay?
Oh? Well. Oh my goodness, that's... Headlock's quite a... You say that, but... Anyway... I'm sure you'll find them.
Buy some stuff off of me. I don't have anything to sell to you.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for a sale.
I was kidding, Sarah.
Brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Take it easy.
It's a wonderful day, my friend. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Oh, she did. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I can... Really? Let me take... Oh. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate. And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless,
Knees weak, arms
you have
heavy.
done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide it.
Get lost. I have a job. If the gangs can keep from
Welcome to Keltport. Something I can do for you, love? That's fantastic. I'll arrange for the funds. And if he doesn't, in any case, thank you.
Go speak to Warlord. I thought that was a position, but I think we walked by that guy in that Emporium or something.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Keep it moving.
Flavors, all brewed using the secret technique.
Euphorica. Yep, he's standing in here.
I'm an artist. If you want. You like art? Then you should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tech. That Cyclops should be thanked. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your... And what makes you think? True. Don't want to fight a war. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Fighting that old man. All right, all right. The Cyclops is one. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him. See you soon.
See you soon.
If I have to eat, be sure to know why.
Move.
Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know. Good work. Good. Thanks. Styx is gonna... Oh, and... You know, Styx, the city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your clear.
Okay.
Ask Frankie about Headlock.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
You don't I have some sleep fragrance.
Need something? Never heard of them. How am I supposed to know? Sorry. There's nothing to talk about. Come on. I'm trying to help here. You just won't. Yeah, I know Headlock can't. That boy doesn't. Well, if any place should be. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, I gotta ask. That's one way to punish him. Now, if you'll excuse... Come again.
I'm gonna go deal with this mother... Move!
If you're not here to do business, you best leave before we get pissed off. And who do we have here? You here for business? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug. If you mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate. Well, it should. All I need... So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason. Go on, enlighten me. I don't think things would be that extreme. Sure. It kills me to say this. Fine. We won't go around. Whatever.
I'm watching you.
Ain't worried about none.
Back off.
About to say, I got myself stuck.
Inside's a bad...
Okay.
You don't
Would you... Welcome to the Emporium. Oh my. I'm not one. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
tonight?
Come on in, please. Welcome to...
How about hitting...
I can promise you, I've spent years perfect. So take your...
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring...
Haven't heard that one before. I have a lot of... This is a pride. Sure, and going in, I expect... Anyway, I don't want to bore you. So why don't you help? Yes, I'm aware, but if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. So, really... Easy for him to say, if I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my... And why is that? So you really believe? Okay, you've convinced... And tell the new you can't stand up to Neon Sig... Don't worry, I'm sure we can make it.
Okay, bye.
I just really need to get a break.
Hey there, Intrepid Explorer. To become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the
Not interested.
Package food? Check.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Well, I'll be. I don't doubt it.
Oh, let it go, hon. If Sieghart's...
Yeah. Thanks for your help on this. I don't know if we'll ever get...
Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell. Inside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell. Inside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell. Inside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell. Inside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell. Inside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days. Barry's gone to hell.
Howdy.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebbside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
I think my camera's out of focus, am I right? That's annoying. There we go.
This is such... Yeah, used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy...
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. Do you have anything else, or... We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us. I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. So you stroll in here and want to meet... Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv.
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the...
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the... You know, I'll just... This ought to be good.
How many velocities did I have?
Strikers are...
Strikers look out for one another, right? Strikers look out for one another, right?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
Sign me up.
Not so fast. What would you bring to the... Very useful. Done anything? Really? I heard the Freestar Rangers did that. I'm not sure what your game is. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground. Some people snap, and snap hard. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with... We're fully in alignment there.
I can't understand this sudden urge to...
There's a warehouse they use.
Oh, that's my job. Who's going to go?
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. I want someone that can... Consider this your odd.
Pull this off, and I'll be your #1 fan.
Pull up a jam, not a
Across the galaxy to
Let's go. Aha.
Another point for our side.
Somebody here would have it, you think? I would think so.
It's so... James had been really... Please, we have a lot... Have a good day.
All right, let's get to it for her.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Central Command.
Okay. Hello.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have—
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's— That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true,
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights. The nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character.
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files...
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there any...
No, Admiral.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Feel another sneeze coming.
Hello, this is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Thank you. The school district is, but our what's helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. I'm not sure, Billy. Class, please, talk quiet. Do you have any extra... Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. Holy smokes! The explorers? In space you can encounter all... No. Everyone. The driver said ship parts. Understood.
How do I up that number? Like, it's like out of 18. All right, cool.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here. I can't believe I'm here. I'm okay. Phew. Okay. Yes. Yes, this looks correct. Those... Knowing that is the... Once we get to the campsite, let's go.
This is a cool planet. Not exactly. Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, look at this thing. It's been... I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the... Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon. The beacon was up there on the plateau. Don't rush the scan. Didn't want to overlook anything valuable. I did level up. I was wondering.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
don't know what's best to use on it. You about to die, motherfucker.
Strip everything useful from that thing.
I'm trying to, don't worry. Kill it, Sarah. Thing's dead.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. Well, we're not there yet. But, the telemetry data. We're going to have to head back to the ship and let's get going.
Crash site. I'll be right back.
Cycling airlock.
I'm back. Sorry. Okay, this is way different than the last place we just landed at. Like, this planet is very vast. What a wild planet. Let's go,
Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer. I'm glad you're handling the mess.
Not a roach. Gross. That's nasty. Trekking through the water is nasty.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Those poor souls.
All these different structures. Dude, somebody's alive here, bro. Got a feeling.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing.
Oh my god.
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Answers? About what? How do I know?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We...
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it!
What? Oh. Yeah. Right. I was wrong to get so angry. We are...
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So...
You were born here? Oh my god. Your parents?
Jenna and Elias.
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal... Listen to me. I knew
You're Sarah Morgan? My parents used to talk about you all the time.
If your parents around here, they're dead, bro. They're dead. She's alone. They're dead.
My parents told me she was in command of the... They said she was a hero and the brave... Yeah? Well, my parents are dead. My father died alone. It's just me here now.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh, yeah.
Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is...
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had.
Thank you, Sona.
Okay, Sarah.
Can I steal some stuff? Oh yeah, I can.
Phew. Am I? Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and... Good. Sona's monsters.
Told you somebody was alive. The fuck just attacked me? That's 8. All right, cool. That was easy. Bet.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I knew I could depend on... Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you...
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here, and not in...
Do I got anything for persuasion? It's gonna be a fucking problem.
Why won't Sarah listen to me? I've been alone for a long... that still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever... Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there. That does sound pretty cool, but, well, it's also kind of... Well, I've always dreamed, but leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's... Yeah. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I'm going to go get my stuff, and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get...
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing. I promise it won't take long.
Aw.
Lifetime of memories.
She's gonna confess that she wants my... Come on. Hand it over. Get up here, hurry up. Knock me off the edge.
Look, before we head back to the ship, you had to push me to come out here. And I intend to repay you for that. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until... Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both...
Give me blue balls,
Cassiopeia
Sarah.
once
This is
again.
ridiculous.
This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison.
Bleh. Oh, wait.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
I was seeing how much my inventory was sitting at.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Time for a little talk, eh?
I've got to slow in front of your ship, guys.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Those creatures killed UC citizens.
Welcome back.
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. After her parents died. That poor girl spent years...
I'm sorry. I hadn't... Yes, of course.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women...
Thank you.
Good luck to both of you.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona.
We give her a fucking bed there. That'd be cool. Gotta go talk to Kelton too before I leave here.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
I guess we need to talk. There you are.
Hello, Sona.
Yeah, it was kind of hard. I think I like it. I don't...
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of... So, what do you think?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything...
This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to and I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want...
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with...
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but...
I understand.
She liked that.
Oh, don't worry. I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation...
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I will...
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let... If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to...
No, we're not going there. Fuck you.
I bet you're your service, Captain.
Interested in?
Old Kelton by the big ass tree.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to me? Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Now, I just need a moment to analyze it. Right? So we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So... Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find it... I have no doubt that... I hope you can find a way to broadcast that audio.
Unprecedented act of cooperation.
Here to go, Sarah Morgan.
Look at this. All these people. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just
Is that what it's really about?
I am proud. I was simply... And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that
Hell yeah.
I think we need
Hell
to
yeah.
discuss.
Get on your...
Just
like-
let me have another
They
moment
gonna say
here,
it.
and then we can head over to the waterfall so we can talk in private.
All right, that's enough. I really gotta stare at her, stare at it.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, follow me. It's a dam.
When things at the lodge are too much. I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
You're about to melt into my... Stop walking away from me. What a view.
Lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled. I hadn't thought of it that way. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have. You'd be surprised how many decisions. That's actually why I was... I know you are. Just give me a moment. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Maybe. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried. For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Finding someone like that. Wait a second. What?
Friendship.
Sorry, I know you want to have a serious... So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone...
Bro, the way she worded that, I was like, she's shooting me down. What the fuck?
You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my... For the first time in my life, I feel... complete. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life.
Why did I get 6,500 credits?
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. Why would you be... Oh, the truth is that my mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely... Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me. I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life. Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC. After I completed my basic education, they... Look, I was 18 years old. I'm certain they felt they were doing what was best for their daughter. Wanted isn't the right word. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drop. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed... I was swallowed by... Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomat. Of course, my parents didn't approve. Well, you see, my father was killed. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. Aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your care... Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where... You mean that? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... swear, I'll...
Aw.
I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. If you want help, I'm here. Oh, isn't any... how is it? It was really good talking to you.
Okay, great. Oh.
Add up. Spaceport has anti-zero
SSSN.
Can't go in. You just
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
I think I'm gonna take a break in a couple minutes, so that way I can eat, and we'll come back.
Keep your nose clean.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of... I can hardly...
An MS.
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this... With the immediate crisis hopefully over. And certainly I'll be keeping them. And you have saved this. You have my gratitude, and that... Thank you for everything you've done in combating.
Need to talk to Sam, apparently.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
I hope you are satisfied.
Freestar Rangers. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? The reality of the job is, me, I never cared much for... Too many of them try to force the world to be... Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's... Everything he did was to keep his people employed. I really hope you're wrong. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have said... But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hope. Fingers crossed. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
It's in neon.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Something for you when you have a moment. Always a pleasure. Yeah, take a look at this. Meeting you was the... Good. God knows you've done that. We maintain a star station in... Vladimir runs the station. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett. Take care of yourself.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC... Oh, apologies, Cap. So, what can I... Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the deck, but there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. They call it the War... Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one... A part of Etheria's sky is an... Sure thing. Here. Go get your man.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Anything I need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Ship EM weapons. Power generated 20, repair 1.6, 1.35. Wait, where is my reactor? I think we're good. That's my starship. Do. I'm docking with my bros. Some good stuff I found down here, not gonna lie.
This heat is uncomfortable, but I think we could survive continuously here without our suits.
The hell? Dock up.
It'd be enough to know that oh, goodness. Now. Stay healthy.
Red Mile.
Just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm lost for words.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, at the Red Good. Very well then. Then, best of luck. Hello. It can get rough. Survival. Absolutely revolting. I tell you. Person.
Brave contestant has come to run the infamous red
Gonna do it again.
for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. Place your bets. Do you think our champion is up to the challenge? Or is this the time they face a gruesome death below? And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Open the doors and let loose our fearless contender.
It's a pleasure to have you.
That jump was painful. You're done.
We're stunning them. We're not even killing anything. God, that scared me. We're doing great.
Having another go with the Red Mile. Our champ, you have quite the knack for completing the run. Here is your prize. I can't believe people who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or heroes. Oh, in my mind, they're worse than criminals.
Play by the house rules.
All right, let's get this over with. Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. And don't get me wrong, but when May started... Sure has.
Whatever.
You think she'd get... Anyway, I'm sure... Yeah, sure. Hey. Yep. Bye.
Not what I meant to do. Missions.
should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As dives go,
Ernesto.
this place ain't bad. I'm new in town. What's your name, stranger? Fahim, huh? I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a trap. Two ways this can go. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some... Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill. Nobody ever picks that up. I don't deal with smug. Well, I do, but my word's my bond. Yeah. But something don't... Maybe. I do my best. It's not easy. Slags. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that, whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. One more drink and it...
Fahim.
Excuse me.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps
feel
a
like
bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
You're a literal...
Ooh, Neptune.
speaking with Captain Gustavo Valle. If we allow you to dock, be aware that you may board with the...
Docking up with my bros.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. Of course it doesn't. It belongs to the guy who paid. I'm sure that ain't you or whoever sent you either, so you better be ready to talk fast.
I swear, it's like I said. That's Jade's ship.
Hey, shut up and let the... Now, where were we before this? We don't make mistakes. Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking... That's it!
I needed some loot. Give me the loot.
Might as well take what we can.
Thanks. I can't believe you just killed him. But you just you know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth. It's not my place to say. I guess I'll clean up this mess before I take the ship back.
You're welcome. Oops. Undock. On guard. I need to enable it too.
weapons scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalog.
Or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5, 4, get the hell out now. 2, oh,
All right.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Fear of the Mantis.
From going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
You should be the one.
I didn't mean to play it again, but whatever.
I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in. Got my damn dog! Taking us off! Wait!
party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Semper Tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Trying to get out of combat so I would heal automatically, but I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in. Definitely seems like it, like it's some crazy ship. AA-99? I don't know what that is. See if we can get this. Okay, it would work like that. And if so, we would need another 2. So those don't work together. Those 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need a 4. One, 2, 3. At least take it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 3. Could do a 4, but there's nowhere that 4 would slot in. Have to be the other 2, which would be nearby each other. Okay. Got it.
Wait, don't shoot. Look, we can help each other. I can be you. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No. This place was full of traps. Traps. But this corridor is just too deep. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been... No, sorry. If I tell you that, they're ingenious. Took a lot of luck. No one knew how to get through the corridor, but I figured it out. There are letters. It is a grid. Those letters must... But there are so many. 5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really... Aw. Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how... Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
Trust is maybe too strong a word. We need each other. Then, when the arrangement is no good... Spoken like a true I will hold back here. And, well...
It's too...
See if they've got any... Or ammo.
Oh. That's what it's about.
Wait, don't shoot! Look, we can help. It's because I'm... This place was full of... With this... One step inside... It's true. But I figured it out. It is a grid. Those... But there are so many... What? Well, see? I've been helpful. Or better... Please, let me...
I like...
Spoken like... I will hold...
Find anything useful?
Got all the ammo.
Amazing. You must be careful. There will be traps, robots.
Oh, the color changing. 1, 1, bam. The blue indicates that it's like one that'll fit it.
Very dangerous. This place has killed so many of us.
System failure. Damage. High. Catastrophic damage.
Thank you! Now the treasure of the mantis will be mine! It will be... Wait. Turn off! Turn off!
I can't see!
Oh, that was real dumb of him. Nothing for me to access.
Not gonna last much longer.
Systems.
This place is cool. This was well worth like exploring. Oh, the spacesuit is not that great. Would have to be like that.
You learn to pick. You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
See. Move. Nothing. Okay.
hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
What up, dog?
You should inspect your ship. Okay, no problem.
Wonder if I can just add more. Habs. Oh shit. It's too much. Ugh. Okay, what else can we do? tabs.
I'm sure you can find.
Damn, that's a nice ship. Yep, that's on me, baby. Alright, let me go make something to eat and we'll come back. I will catch you guys here shortly.